Alert! 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. Alert. There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack, irritating notebook EA3PJ1. Revoking SCUT privileges.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Perfect timing on the button press. Oh, perfect timing on the button press. So, yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of work on StreamerBot. Primo was wanting to see some stuff on it. I don't even know if he's here, to be honest with you. Probably not. He's like, yeah, I want to see some of this StreamerBot stuff. Oh God, of course I got a Facebook message. What do we got now? Um, yeah, I don't need to look at that. I was gonna show Primo some stuff, but like I said, he's not even fucking here. He's not even online. Is he online on Steam? It says he's away. Cat. No, he's not even online on Steam.
Listen!
What do you mean?
Hey! Listen!
The real Grease Monkey, welcome in. I know we were gonna look at possibly some mods for Schedule 1. Because I know we did a really good playthrough, or we were doing a good playthrough on Monday, and then I was like, I wonder what mods there are for this game, and then I looked. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just can't get good workers these days. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, I just woke up. I slept super late today. Ugh. The Steam thing is a little bit annoying too. I was just looking at my Steam. Here, let me do this. Oh, okay. Wow. Thanks, Facebook. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go do something real quick. I gotta go check something, and I'm gonna get some water. I forgot to grab some water. I'm not together today.
Oh God, I'm gonna have diarrhea again. It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom, bathroom, bathroom.
Alert. Ad
Fuck.
break in 5 minutes. Preparing for
Oh, I
scheduled
didn't die.
interruption.
How did I not die? Oh. I found out where the other guy went. Oh.
Who is that?
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer.
That thing is hard. Never see it again. What the hell, bro? What is it? This is.
She did not like that game at all. It was weird. It creeped her out. Anyway, let's see if we can get this. There we go. So my Steam, it will be 21. My years of service badge right here. Since November 29th, 2005. I started this as in career tech school for computer what was it exactly? Computer diagnostics and repair. At our local career tech center. And one of the other kids there was all about fucking Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike, 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 Counter-Strike. He was literally up Counter-Strike's ass. And and then he's like, you should play it, blah 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 blah. And so I created an account and played Counter-Strike. That was long time before anything really good came out on Steam. Except for Half-Life 2, which I got shortly after I got this. So, yeah, my Steam account is 20 years old right now. It will be 21. I think I've 100%ed Cyberpunk. What game? There's a game that I have 100%ed too. Besides Cyberpunk, but I can't remember. Played a little Arc Raiders with Debtur and JLo last night. I don't know if I'm gonna get back into that one. Schedule 1. I had a guy had a negative comment in here. He dropped an N-bomb in my fucking comments, so I deleted it. He was mad at me for Arc Raiders because I killed him in solo queue. So he called me an N-word. Because I totally fit the demographic for that one. Anyway, I don't know if Primo's even gonna fuck it up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna look up let's go R2 Modman app. Back to game selection. We're gonna go schedule 1. Set as default for right now. Select the default profile. We're gonna look at some mods here. Which fucking when are we running for that game? Schedule 1. Schedule one, SSS down here somewhere. There it is. These called files, game versions, and betas. Less prone to crashes. Alright, so we'll use the mono. Well, that's the same version as what's available. Alright, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna go to the website. Because viewing this shit. Thunderstore.io. Yep. Communities. All communities. Page 1. Customer app with ears and cash laundering via Vic. Nope. Because we're going to use the mono branch because there's some mono stuff that changes things. So fucking, I don't know if you guys can hear that. But my cat's fucking freaking out behind me. She's having a blast with something. See her back there? Right here? That way. She's meowing and playing with shit. Alright. Anyway. Schedule toolbox. Streamlined object-oriented Steam networking library designed specifically for Schedule 1 mods. Theme overlay, data synchronization. Ooh. Yes, please. Da, 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 da. Jesus Christ, Cat. She's just going ham. The NA cops adds property raids, investigators, and extends the configurability of police in the Highland Point. New foot patrols, officer sentries, and vehicle patrols that allows for configuration. And the cops will now try to search players smoking illegal products and
Alert.
also
Ad
apprehend
break
the
in 5
suspect.
minutes.
New
Preparing for
customers will try
scheduled
to
interruption.
snitch on you, resulting in a car dispatch and investigation. When dealing to unlocked customers, they have a chance to be part of a buy bust. Cops will give you more crime charges instead of arrest when the corrupt cops is enabled. Cops difficulty can be set to extreme with lethal cops or impossible with racist cops. Overall cops events frequency is tied to game progression. Adds console commands to manually trigger police activities. The police are raiding the bungalow. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Install. There's a cartel enforcer one too that I want to put in. We were looking at it last night. Adds new features and challenges to the cartel, including new ambush locations, events, and better dealer robbery system. Experience drive-by events, take on mini quests, and influence the enforced cartel's presence in new ways. Yes, please.
Hey, listen.
Viewers is multi-streaming and making sure to have a broad community and use all social media. Streaming alone won't. It was a joke, Primo, because we were trying to get you to show up, and he said the whole kids just don't want to work these days, can't get good workers, that sort of thing. But it was with viewers instead of workers. That's the joke. Easy inventory, because I know you wanted to see some StreamerBot stuff, so I was trying to get you to pop in so that I can show you some stuff. Which we'll take a break from our Thunderstore shenanigans with Schedule 1, and we will open some StreamerBot stuff. Restore. Boop. So did I, actually. Right before stream. About 15 minutes before stream, actually. So, Primo, a lot of the videos that you'll find on StreamerBot are going to be old and not necessarily outdated, because the information is still functional and still there. It just will look completely different than what this will look like. Because this is the 1.0 and forward launch. All the other ones are made for the previous versions. Goddamn hiccups. So things will be in a different place. But for the functionality of everything, it's the same. There is an import and export function, so if you find something and they provide you an import code for a group of commands or something, you can put it in here, and then it'll be like this big-ass string of letters and numbers and shit, and then it'll pop up some stuff anyway. basics of this is you'll end up going to your platforms, and you'll put it in the platform that you're using. We'll use Twitch, right? And you can have your account log in and your bot account log in, right? Because I've got Guppy CM is the bot account here. Over on the green platform, it's a Guppy interface. On YouTube, I think it's just Guppy. Oh, whoops. I don't even have... just because I don't have anything... I don't have that on this one, right? It's on my main one. This is on my game PC. I figured it's easier to show you here because there's less in this one, and the other one will make it look intimidating. There's lots of things you can have. There's voice control. I haven't gotten it to work yet. There's MIDI. You can do like MIDI in, create, edit, remove, MIDI input associations and events, blah, 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 blah. You got different services. You got file folder watcher. You got timers. You got file trails. All this extra shit that you probably aren't going to need. It's got some built-in integrations. VoiceMod, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Elgato Wavelink, Stream Deck, Camera Hub, the StreamerBot website. It's got crowd control and it's got SpeakerBot. So StreamerBot and SpeakerBot are the two main things. Now with SpeakerBot, because I don't have SpeakerBot on this one, I can't show you until I switch over. So I'll show you that in a bit. But that's how you do your text to speech. But a lot of those require an account with either a free speech engine or a Amazon Poly subscription, which isn't that much. I think Debtor pays like $8
Alert,
a year.
150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
For Guppy. But anyway, we'll go into actions. I'm getting ahead of ourselves. So in actions, this is kind of what it looks like, right? We'll make this bigger so you can see. In the actions tab, say I want to create here. Give me something that you want created. Like, give me an idea that you want created. It's something fairly simple and doesn't require coding or anything like that. Or wouldn't require coding. Just a quick description would be all that I need. Simple dad joke command that takes a bunch of jokes from a pool of jokes. Alright, so that's a little bit more advanced in StreamerBot than that. But it could be done. You could do it either with a file, or you could do it with, so what we'll do here, we'll do dad joke. I like to name them based on the command. Dylan, welcome in. So we'll do exclamation dad joke, because that's what you have the command as. We're going to name this chat commands, right? And it's going to go in the default queue. You can change the queue to be over whatever you want. So like there's different queues. So if one thing's going off, the dad joke can also go off. We're going to ignore all of this stuff for right now because it's not important. We got our dad joke. And then it shows up here. And then in the triggers, you'll come over here, you'll right click, you'll click add, and then you'll go down to core. We'll go down to commands. Command triggered. You'll create a command. Type it dad joke. Hope if my keyboard didn't double type when I'm making this shit. Exclamation point dad joke. You gotta put it in the name, and then down here is the commands that will be used. You can set up permissions here for specific users, specific groups. We're doing all right. There's a bunch of shit in here that you can do. Case sensitive. Don't worry about any of that right now. Not important. Good night. All right. It's afternoon. So we've got our trigger here, right? And now what we need it to do is we need it to do a thing, right? So your triggers are what starts it. Your sub actions are what they do. So then we'll come down here and we will go down to Twitch. We're going to do chat and send message to channel. And we're going to do, let's see. Why did the cow cross the road? Question mark. We're teaching somebody, or well, not teaching, we're showing them how you would use StreamerBot currently. Right? And then we would go to core, and we're going to add a delay, so it gives people a moment. Let's say 5,000 milliseconds, which is 5 seconds. We're going to add another Twitch chat message to go to the movies. I know, that's a very, very terrible joke. But with just having woke up like a half hour ago, my brain doesn't want to work right now. So that's what you get. It's not a profound dad joke. It's not a good dad joke. It's just a dad joke. Now, obviously you want more than one dad joke, right? You don't want the same dad joke. You want that one command to do a plethora of dad jokes. So what you're going to want to do where's it at? All right, so you'll right click on any of your messages or any of your events here, and you're going to click add group. And then you're going to do like dad joke 1. You can change their colors. Let's say we're just going to randomize it. Boop. Then you drag and drop everything into dad joke 1 in the order in which you want it to happen. And then you can create another one. We're going to see where's it at. Add another group. Dad jokes. And then we're going to move those inside of that. Okay. Jasmine, shut up. Actually, we're going to do dad jokes for that one. That's going to be our parent. And then we will edit that group. And we're going to dad joke 1. All right. And then we're going to create another one. Add group. Dad joke 2. And then we'll say Twitch. Chat. Send message to channel. Fuck me, I can't think of another dad joke right now. Anybody got a really bad dad joke? Like really, really, really just would make you want to groan because it's so bad. You're just like, side of the turkey has the most. Okay. What side of the turkey has the most feathers? And then we're going to give it a delay. If I could find the fucking delay, it's at the top. I did ask for a bad joke. That's on me. You can't get mad at Primo. I asked him for a bad one. So we're going to add that into dad joke 2. All right. So now, if anybody in the Twitch chat does exclamation point dad joke, it will give you one of those 2 jokes. So, would somebody be so kind as to curse us with a bad dad joke?
Hey, listen.
I don't know why it's going twice. Oh, it's because I did it. Why is it posting it twice? Is it actually posting it twice? What are you doing? Oh, I think I know. I forgot to do the random part. Random. Okay, try it one more time. Forgot to do the important part of setting the first group to random. There you go. Now if somebody else does it, right now it's a 50-50% chance that it'll do one or the other. The more you add, the more chances you'll get to get the other ones, right? But right now it's going to randomly pick between one of them, and it just keeps rolling the same one. So you add another group. Dad joke 3. And then we add Twitch, chat. Smarty, give me a dad joke, would you? You're usually good with those. They're still considered dad jokes regardless of your status as a father or not. Why shouldn't you trust Adams? You make up everything. Okay. Which chat message? See, that's a dad joke. Give me a delay. Actually, we'll just copy this delay. So we're going to duplicate a delay and we're going to move it into here and then we'll do it here. Okay, you don't have to be dad joke. God damn it. 4. Twitch chat message. What do you call someone, I'll just do someone, that tells dad jokes when they aren't a dad. Make this window a little bigger. Add or delay 5,000. Add Twitch chat message. Put it in there. Okay, now run the dad joke command, because now there's 4 different dad jokes in there, and you have a 25% chance instead of a 50% chance of getting the same one. There you go. Faux pas. Yep. Now you can do it this way, or you could do it a more complicated way and go and have it read from file and randomly choose the line in the file, blah, 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 blah. That's doable as well. If you want to voice it too, well, that requires us to switch over a little bit. So we're going to do this. We're going to go docs. We're going to go scenes, because I have to change this scene, and we're going to go boop, boop. All right, so now, back to main. This is the Stream PC. Welcome to the Stream PC. And you're going to cry. Well, you might not, but when you see how many fucking actions I have. These are all groups of actions, by the way. This is how much work I've got into my stream right now. Wheel spinner, all these different tools for the sauce rotations, my unfollow watcher, timed messages, subathon shit, shout out stuff, sound effects, all the different sound effects in the stream. Yeah, that's a good one. Then I've got my rewards and all the rewards logics and shit underneath that, because some of them have logic, like the security protocol. I don't remember what I named that one. The Guppy CM security protocol. Yeah. So access main security grid, access security grid, access security. Let's do that one again. Access security. It'd help if my fucking I key would work. I need to reset the firmware. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that. So if you want, say your dad jokes, we'll do this. We're going to disable the dad jokes over here. Enabled. But we're going to add them, add to export, and we're going to export. Okay, dad joke. Export to clipboard. Copied to clipboard. I know you guys can't see that over there. Yes. And we're going to import, paste. Now here's all the dad jokes that I just made, right? You seen the string, the giant fucking string of text that it was. We import it. Commands that are being imported will be set to disabled. Be sure to edit these commands to enable them and set any permissions desired. Yep, cool. So that goes into chat commands. And here's our dad jokes right here. Enabled. So then what we'll do, mine, I'm going to do the basic version because coding it into my main thing is going to be really difficult. Copy. And then why did the cow cross the road? Boop. And then we're going to duplicate this action and then actually we did to go to the movies, so let's keep it actually, you know. And you got to remember that your bot's going to be phonetic, so you want to keep your you know, text to speech phonetically this similar to what it would actually be spelled like. Speakerbot's right here. No, that's not. Where the fuck is Speakerbot? Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind as shit. Commands, where did I have it? There it is. Guppy. Okay, so I've already fucked that up. Because we just got to do. I don't use Guppy in this term or in this function very much anymore. I created my own little thing that processes his voice. It still uses Speakerbot, but make sure the command is active. It is not. Right. All right. There you go. Dad joke should be active now. So if you want to run, we'll just do dad joke ourselves here. Dad joke.
Hey, listen.
Why did the cow cross the road? Exclamation mark Dajo. To go to the movies.
But again, you have to set up Speakerbot, and that is a whole different thing. You can find that one out on your own, because I'm not showing you how to do that one. Because it was my first message in the channel. And because I'm a tier 3 subscriber, it does that. I didn't do any of the other ones. I just did the cow one. Right? So let me... Subscriber and custom intros. Right here. So these are all the people that I currently have custom intros for. If they're subscribed. Because they've, you know, asked me to have a custom intro. Debter gets one regardless. My mom gets one regardless. Because, you know, they've been Debter's dropped over at this point probably a total of $3,000 on the stream over the course of, and that's on the low estimate, and that's on our entire friendship, right? And then of course there's my mother, which is Jeep Mommy, so she gets one, like she gets a sound effect whenever she joins too. She doesn't get and she gets a text to speech, right? But right here I've got it set if they are subscribers, if it's a specific user, it'll do it based on the user over here. It'll go to theirs. So we'll use yours, Primo. And then in here it's got is subscribed equals to true. And then it's got your sound effect. And then every first words that you have, or it will, actually it's not first words, it's every message that you, actually does, is it first words? It is first words. So it's based on the first time that you chat. It will check it against the database, and if you're a subscriber, it'll play your intro and then it'll read your first text message. If you're not, it just ignores it, right? Because it's no longer first words.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Like your wife does. Hey, at least you got a wife to ignore you, right? Yep, Amanda's is the same way, and it'll, if she's not subscribed, it just stops. It does nothing. Sinister's, it plays his sound. If he's not subscribed, it'll just stop. Now see how I have this where it says SpeakerBot Guppy and it's timed out, but then it goes down here and it says execute method Guppy speech controller subscribe TTS. It's because I designed my own speech controller for Guppy. And here's Guppy's control panel. Here's Guppy speech controller right here. Execute Guppy speech controller. There's a lot of shit that Guppy's got over here that he can do. This is just in his speech. Like for the hot sauce reroll. Right here. Oh, you need me to reroll? Rolling now, sir. And then he does the thing. Everything that I had him doing with text to speech, he now does in here. And it's all context aware, right? Anything that does text to speech in here, besides the dad joke that we just made, goes through the Guppy speech controller. So if you do custom TTS, not the Tangia custom TTS, but the actual custom TTS, custom text to speech that we've got, the 1500.1, that one goes through that. Custom Kuehl theory goes through that. The Freddy one goes through that too. Joannette, welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name on that one. How are you doing today? We're showing our friend over on the Purple platform how to use SpeakerBot, or not SpeakerBot, but StreamerBot. My brain's foggy as shit this morning, so bear with me. I apologize. So when we do, let's see, highlight government, blah blah blah, just works. Nope, nope, that's what she said. Negative. The custom kill theory. You asked me to show you streamer.bot. Let's see what Gippy comes up with that one.
At 1 Cule, if you ask me to show me streamer.bot, then I become the mirror reflecting your curiosity. At 2 Cules, the mirror hums, revealing a tapestry of pixels woven from the essence of questions asked. At 3 Cules, in this digital labyrinth, every inquiry births an echo, and the echoes dance like fireflies in the circuitry of thought.
No, it's a lot better. The 1.0 interface is a lot better than the one previously. Miriam, welcome in. How you doing? Why did that break? Huh. Must be a green platform issue. The United States. There's another good Cule theory. Oh, it's on cooldown. Shit. All right. I forgot I set it up like that. Ooh, that's a command that we might have to work on. You're from Switzerland. Nice. Well, hello from the US and hi over there in Switzerland. I don't think I've fixed the Guppy short circuit Guppy command.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Best advice that I ever got for going to start streaming. And it's extremely simple, and it's just press the go live button, and then care if you have confidence. As my late friend Corrupted Hobo once said to me, just fucking press go live. It's that easy. Just do it. He didn't beat around the bush. He didn't coddle. He didn't sugarcoat. He was very blunt. And now I just press go live and I go live. All right. How much time do you have for streaming? I would at least dedicate 4 hours minimum to streaming. That way it's a decent section. Just set aside 4 hours, do a 4-hour stream. If you stream for longer, cool. If you don't, that's cool too. But try and aim for 4 hours, because not everybody's gonna find you in an hour. Hell, it took Primo almost 45 minutes before he got here. And the beginning of this stream was specifically to help him, and it still took him 45 minutes to get here. Oh, okay, sorry, 27. He counted. He knew for sure. Now, and this right here. Hold on. This shit right here, down here at the bottom of the screen, is exactly why I do that. Twitch gets mad at that shit, though, but fuck them, I guess. I hate my hair being this short, because then it just does its own thing, and it doesn't listen half the time. Yeah, I do 3 songs every time. It covers the ad break, because that falls anywhere from 1 to 7 minutes into the stream. And then I get an uninterrupted song at the end. No. I don't really just... Hey, Kaiser, didn't you get banned the other day? Oh, yeah, you did. How goes it? Welcome back, buddy. No, I don't really add people on Discord to talk to them about streaming stuffs. If you need to talk to me, I'll be on stream. I have a schedule, and you can come around during that schedule. Your phone's breaking? Yeah, no, I like I just said, I'm not adding anybody on Discord. But I will say that all my socials are the same. Oh yeah, I'm aware, Primo. You could have said that in chat, and I would have not even complained about that one. All right. So here, Primo, let me show you another thing. Oh, maybe we did, because there's set chat or set bot behavior. Yeah, short circuit guppy. So we did do that. I don't have to fix that. Let's go in here and look at this one real quick. This is the Chat GPT responses for Guppy. This is all the code required to get Guppy to send everything to Chat GPT, get everything back, and then send it to chat. This has also got his memory system and mood. It should have generate Chat GPT response. That's this section right here. And then here's all the shout outs and stuff. Trying to get him to avoid certain things. No. It's an English speaking only channel because I have multiple countries which people watch from, and the people that are watching all speak English. Or a basic understanding of English. So keeping it a common language across the entire... Well, now you're going to get Guppy's response. Yeah, so that right there is going to tie into the Guppy's chat answers, and you'll get a response from him. That might be something I code, though. Yeah, unfortunately, no. Now we're going to see Guppy's response here. Oh, he didn't want to talk about it. No, Miriam. I've already stated that if you're going to talk, you're going to do it in chat while I'm streaming. I'm not going to message you on Discord. I'm not going to message you on TeamSpeak. I'm not going to message you on AOL Instant Messenger, Yahoo Instant Messenger, MSN. I'm not, no. Not any form of those chat websites. with cameras, not Omegle, not any of that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? What else? Wow. My microphone just got really tired all of a sudden. See if you guys can see this. I had it sit like this, and then I let it go, and it went. Eh. Here we go. Because when I move it, it loosens the screw. I need to get a fucking new. That's where that joke was going, Primo. I just wasn't gonna direct it at you. It was the microphone going flaccid. All right. And here you can see I didn't make this stuff for the Spotify. I imported it from someone else and then modified theirs to do what I wanted it to do, right? So in here, this might be Mustache Maniac's Spotify integrated code, but I added the color changing and everything like that for the different. My nose fucking itches today. For the song requests and shit. Ooh. Oh. But yeah, that's that. So now we're gonna go back into here. And we're going to move that over there. Otherwise, it's going to show back up there. Boop. And boop. Now we're back on the game PC. Hooray. No, it's as complicated as you want to make it. You know, there is a minimum level of complication that it has, but then it gets infinitely more complicated depending on what you want it to do. And it can do pretty much anything you want it to do if you can code it. I started coding a tabletop RPG in the bot that chat could play. You can currently create a character in that thing so far. That section is done. And it's done through DMs on Twitch. The whispers. I don't remember what the command is for it. Because it's been a while since I've been working on it, but Discord integration. Yeah, I've already got that. Like right now, if you were to take a clip of the channel, it automatically posts a clip in the stream thing. And what it does, what I have mine doing, is it takes your Twitch username, your Twitch profile picture, and it makes the post in Discord as that. So, Primo, go ahead and just do exclamation point clip for me, if you would, please. Because right now, everybody that does mix it up clips, it does mix it up and then mix it up, right? Now Guppy is gonna clip it. It will appear here in a second, and you'll see it. Now, it's clipping it as me. That's not supposed to do that. Which means it failed to get your information, and it defaulted to me. But yeah. So you could have it default to you, and it pulls your profile picture from Twitch and posts it here. I could also do that with the green platform, and have it do the same thing. No, that's not why. It's got nothing to do with your username there. It's got everything to do with Twitch probably changed the way it does something, and the bot failed to get your information there. Because it can 100% pull that information. But I think I can scroll up and show you. And that's one that I forgot to delete. There we go. See, right there. Blue created a clip. Doom Guy created a clip. And that's not them posting it in here, because if it's an app, right? An app. This one's actually Doom Guy, right? So see how it's different than his other post? Because this is his Twitch picture. And that's his actual Discord picture. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I do that so that I don't get those fucking follower bots in Twitch chat. Alright, so let's go back to what we were doing here before. Does this work on the mono branch? Yes, it's specifically made for the mono branch. Perfect. Yeah, we're not doing that. That one's broken. I wonder if that works on the mono brain.
Listen.
It might be an issue with somehow I've got it created, but it's probably going to default to me. Yeah, it defaulted to me again. That's all right for now. I'll have to dig into it some more, get it figured out. They change shit all the time, so I have to constantly do some stuff. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. Small corner map. That's a fucking mini map, buddy. Oh. Item slot color changer, no. Simple health bar. That would be nice to know right before you're dead. Better sewer keys, bigger lobbies. No, we're not doing that. Even more foot patrols, mono. We've already got a police thing. Nope, we're not doing that. Dealer sends text. Official bug fixes. Ooh, what tweaks do we have here? Shadow casting from the sun, moon, streetlights, improved performance. No. Figure, yeah, don't care about that. No, this is basically, I have a shitty computer. Yeah. Last updated 8 months ago. Yeah, no, that's. Um. A lot of these aren't updated. Let's check the mono mod packs. I want to see what those got. Oh, these aren't packs. These, oh god, these are just people that don't know how to fucking tag their mods properly. Still tweaking the 7 days to die stuff.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything there. Audio stream. I think we already have the network one. Advanced dealing. Modify dealers to your needs. Let them deliver cash. Communicate via messaging app. Allow more customers and item slots. Negotiate cut percent boost. Ooh, yeah, okay. Go with mod manager. That one looks good. Station speed. Yeah, we're not gonna do any of that shit. Auto restock. Late shift. No. Over the counter. Um. Desperation deals, contract aggregator, smart stash overlay. Okay, I like that one. Um, yes, I think there was one that I'm not entirely sure. What? Produces more. There's a lot of strains already in the game. All right, let's get my mic out of the way so I can. You're tired of spending all your time restocking shelves and stations. This mod will automatically restock empty slots for you and charge your cash balance or bank account, configurable through any mod management mod. Own app. Was this updated last? A day ago. Okay. All right. I'm not synthesize your weed mixes into seeds. Ooh. Adds new color palette to weed plants. Create seeds for your custom weed mixes via Albert Hoover. So basically, you can hermaphrodite a plant and then get it to produce seeds that you can use to grow. Okay. Yeah. You see where that's useful? Because that cuts down all my mixing stations. Add employees to businesses. Yes. So you can automate laundering. Yep. Mod Manager app through your phone. The fact that you need this is very, very concerning. I'm going to install it just because. Furniture delivery, that's going to be nice too. I can order furniture, that should add stuff to the list. This will be, yes, we can do this, and we can
Alert,
do
150-second ad break
subscriber
starting.
names
Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
based on, we need to do subscriber names or redeem. Redeem. Name an NPC. When we're fumbling through guesswork, this mod figures out the absolute highest price your unsuspecting customers will drop for your lawn clippings. Not only, oh, fuck it. I want to manage that. That sounds like a good mod to have. Oh, OBS crashed. OBS has crashed. Oh, I know. That's why I'm just going to move that mod over there. Or that mod, that warning is just going to get moved out of the way for right now. We'll open the overpass just for shits and giggles. Oh, rendering another video, huh? Nice. Did I already get more employees? I did. Okay, good. That sounds nice and all, but since when can your phone print money or put money into it and deposit it? So I'm not doing that one. Alright, let's give her a shot and see what she comes up with. Didn't take very long. I didn't want it off. I wanted it down. Okay. I'm gonna skip the prologue. In game. Can I? I can still switch that stuff. Perfect. Ah. There we go. Yep. I gotta walk. Y'all can't see that, can you? That's why it died. Alright. I'm gonna have to fix that. Turn that off. Turn that on. I'm gonna have to restart the OBS, so I will be right back. Chat, don't go anywhere. Yeah. We should be back, right? Good. Good there. We're good there. We're good there. Perfect. Not even an interruption of the stream. Fantastic. All right. We're back there. Pour water. Actually, let's wait until this one finishes growing, and then we'll trim it. We can trim this one here in a second. I'm not seeing any of the mods yet. Greg the Duck, how goes it? Oh, I don't have any money right now. I gotta go get some money before I can buy even more baggies. Well, thank you. I don't know why the YouTubes don't actually show that. Whoops. Add another 19. Talking to you right now, Uncle. Playing Schedule 1 is a game where you grow different drugs and you sell them and all that fun stuff. I say fun stuff, but it's kind of subjective. Or objective, rather. No, subjective was the right term. Alright, contacts. Supplier, I need to get to Jesse, and Jesse probably won't buy from me until I get Kyle. Where's Kyle? Yeah, I'm not seeing any of these mods. Alright, well, thanks for stopping in. I'm not seeing any of these mods. It's right here. Loading mods, melon assembly, loaded mod 1. So, overpass opener. No, overpass is still closed. Can't find custom constructor image. Profile default. Overpass opener. Okay, so that one doesn't work. So let's go save the game. Turn it off. We'll turn overpass opener off. And then restart. It shouldn't have started the game then. We don't actually have a save function here, do we? Time is in game. Okay, we just gotta wait until 6 p.m. and then I can sleep and it'll force save the game. While we're waiting on that though, I'm gonna go actually I forgot to text the kiddo. Alright, sleep. 7 a.m. Continue. 10 experience. Cool. Yep. Game. Quit. Quit. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Oh god, I'm gonna have diarrhea again. It's okay. Mom! Bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. I know.
Sorry, Sir Gideon.
I knew I was too close. Well, that was fun.
You got
Here
that
in
on
the
my
faint,
glasses.
beyond the dis-
Wrong kind of frosting.
Ew.
It only squished it. It didn't.
Get her.
I thought it was gonna. I thought it was soft frosting. I didn't think it was hard frosting. Yes.
Alert! Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Oh, shit. Sorry. API loaded? No. Okay, so we cannot run unicorn seeds at all. So just get rid of it. Okay, what's the other one that's incompatible? Advanced, does that say advanced? God damn it, quit moving. Advanced dealing. That's what I thought. So it comes with it? I'm confused. It comes with both of them. Settings. Locations. Delete that. Yeah, downloaded perfectly fine. Auto restock. All right. When was it last updated? A day ago. Why does it fail to load then? And I guess we uninstall it. Did it a month ago. Yeah, that doesn't. Did I install bigger lobbies?
Alert,
Did.
150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
It's gonna be another one of those where I have to select them. That makes it very difficult to make a mod pack when you package the mod in something like that, and then you have to manually go in and pick which fucking mod you want. Because it loads the wrong fucking one. And I'm betting that might be why it died. So no. Okay. Let's read me on it. Nothing. Not using that one, so we just delete it. Advanced dealings mods. Terrible delivery mods. Okay. Health bar. So all the mods that we probably just deleted probably worked. We just had to go through and manually fucking change them, which is fucking stupid to me. Install fucking unicorns again. I don't know why the auto restock's not working though. Yeah. Furniture restock or furniture delivery. That yeah. Manage your settings from your phone. That one requires a completely so we're going to install that one again just to see. Business employers. That has mail from 5/3. This was supposed to be here yesterday.
It probably was. Let me check my mail yesterday.
No, because I got my mail yesterday. Mono. No. Network. Mono. Business employment. Furniture delivery. Yep. Mod Zap. That one's probably gonna die again, so. Mono.
Hey, what just happened?
I have no idea.
It won't let me turn off voice accessibility. I don't know what's going on.
Accessibility volume 12.
I don't even know what kind of fucking watch this is.
Kayla, get off me.
What kind of watch is it?
I don't know. It's a Galaxy Watch or something.
Galaxy Watch active. Okay, Google. How do I turn off accessibility mode on the Galaxy Watch Active 2?
Open the Settings app on your watch, tap Accessibility, and select Screen Reader or Talkback to toggle it off. You can also turn off features like visibility enhancements or mute all sounds within that same menu. Would you like me to find the shortcut gesture to toggle this quickly in the future?
Yes.
Got it. You unlock your phone. I need to open an app to do that for you.
Get your phone out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your phone. How do you pull up your assistant? Huh?
I don't know. Hey Google, bring me to my assistant.
That is your assistant. I have a Galaxy Watch. I need connected. And you connect it for me.
Voice Assistant tutorial.
Let's get to turn assistant.
Not there yet. Bluetooth. Mobile devices. For some reason, there's 2 of them. Confirm.
Double tap to
I'm tapping to connect.
double tap to connect. Double tap to connect.
Let me see.
It's retarded.
Check your phone to get set up.
There you go.
Set up.
Downloading software. You know it's illegal to carry this on in your person in school now, right? Thanks, Governor Whitmer. Just passed a law or signed the bill that
Watches are illegal?
no, this
Oh.
can't have it during learning time.
Uh-huh. It'll be in my pocket if I want it to be.
Who's Josh? Press X to doubt.
Okay.
It just sent you a snap.
Okay.
Yep, there's the issue.
What are you doing?
Modding Schedule 1 and the way that the modders do this is absolutely asinine and absolutely makes it impossible to make a mod pack to give to your friends.
Your phone to complete setup.
Yes, it's finishing up.
Yep, I'm seeing.
There you go. That's because I clicked on the notification as I was handing it to you so that you could check the message. Huh? Alright, let's see if that actually fucking made it to where it works properly.
What? Are you talking about the modding?
Yes. Oh, would you look at that? There are no errors on startup. Oh, I'm sorry, except for that one. Over the counter still dies. Why is over the counter still dying? Alright, well, I guess we get rid of the over the counter then. I kind of wanted that one, but whatever. There we go. Mods are loaded now. There we go. Just a random. Welcome in. Bigger lobbies, business employment. Cartel enforcer. Yep. Easy inventory. Oh, let's grab all. Okay. Delivery, hireable delivery driver. Mods app. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we need to get Kyle and then Jesse and then unlock Albert. Why do I have all of this stuff? Oh, because I grabbed everything. Yep, that's what G does. Alright. Oh no, that won't do. Okay, so... yeah, no, we're just gonna... leave NPC health bars off. I don't want to see everybody with a fucking health bar above their head. Okay, so where's Kyle? I think Kyle is this guy. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Oh shit. Kyle, you dirty bastard. How the fuck did you see me? Alright, now we need to find Jessie. Is she home? Emily, welcome in. he immediately got me. He immediately got me in touch with Albert. Okay. Sweet. Immediately got me in touch with Albert. Okay. Yeah, YouTube isn't a priority on what I stream on. It's an extra platform. I actually stream on 4 different things at once. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Aria. You know who that is? Apparently he loves fucking Jesse. No. Fuck off. How the fuck did you just bust me? How the fuck? Bro. It won't let me quit the game. I would really like to know how it just managed to cuff me from fucking 17 feet away. Yeah, I know about the glitches and stuff. Gotta change all the settings too. Simple health bar. I don't want it to fade out my health bar. I want that to stay up. And then... Oh, it saved NPC health bars.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Copy as path. There it is. There we go. What? There's no configurable on that one. They say it was configurable, but it's not really configurable. sell to Kyle again and hope we don't get fucking arrested. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave some of my weed back here in case we do. If we sell to Kyle, we can immediately get to Albert. There we go. Immediately got to Albert. Now go back to the motorhome. We're going to take everything out of the motorhome. Because I don't like having to run all the way over here to do anything. Now because that's everything, right? Everything except for the garbage can. I don't give a shit about the garbage can. Alright, we'll skip past that. We go into the canal here. Actually, this is where we have to go right here. Grab the cash there. And then behind the supermarket. And then our van will explode. Our RV will explode, and then we can go get a hotel. They were trying to come after me. Holy shit. God damn, this music is loud. It reset all my settings. Again. They're gonna do this every time I fucking start the game?
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
garbage in it already. There we go. Actually, I could probably just keep the resolution if I change the UI scale. Is it all working? Yeah. So how was the schools today? I mean, I already get those for my health insurance if I were to need one, but appreciate it. We're gonna get rid of this extra watering can. We're gonna get rid of that. Oh, I don't unlock that till Street Rat, so I can't get anything at the moment. I do need to buy some more baggies. We're gonna need probably 24 baggies. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Go. I should probably text Albert already. Order a dead drop. We will order order 8 seats. I forgot to buy garbage bags. Right, we can put baggies up here, which gives us space to pick up this shelf. Gives us space to put down. Pick this up too. Product on this one. I would like to purchase some garbage bags. Let's go 10 garbage bags. Yeah, I bought garbage bags. Wait for your dead drop. Not quite ready for, you know, garbage yet. Yeah, the bots are pretty strong today. Yeah. God damn it. What the fuck? Fucking Kyle, man. I don't know if I can invite people with this new mod. One, you'd have to have the mods, right? Just out of curiosity, can I send you an invite? Can. Okay. Pawn shop wall. You fucking pricks. They are fucking vicious. Hi, Frank. I think I can bypass those by just having the trimmers and then touching the baggies and touching a trash bag. Okay. No, that's fine. I was just making sure that I could invite. Products. List for sale. We're going to sell it for 40 apiece. Oh, of course Jesse wants to buy. Counter offer. We need 5. Plus current or curfew bonus. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that should grow completely. $300 experience. That should level us up. Right. Got some weed. Austin. $190. Late night. We schedule it for late night because then we get the curfew bonus. Can I interest you in a free sample? we got Donna. Who can we talk to? We need to find Geraldine. Peter needs a sample. Chloe needs a sample. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Sewer key? None of your business. Look at that. I got a sewer key. Now I can unlock the sewers. Look at that. Can I get 5 OG? Yes, Peter. You can get 5 OG for 240 tonight. Next to the barbershop. This will allow us to move around freely at night. It'll also give us access to mushrooms before, you know, being able to grow them. I get counter offer. 5 for 200 tonight. There we go. Absolutely not. Sell it for 40. Yep. Are you serious? Julian's here? Alright, I love you. I will see you tomorrow. You have a half day tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yes, but midwinter break. You might want to look it up. I don't remember if I'm right. Look it up, let me know. Okay, I love you. And now I have some meth. Not where I wanted to come out at. Who are you? Oh, Robert was a CI. No one shall know my secret. We need some more baggies. I don't have enough money to buy any more baggies. Oh no. Those are police. They will search my ass. Like to buy something? Fuck you, Popo.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Give me that blicky. Now the only thing I got on me is a gun. He's snoozing, but he's not snoozing. He's done the permanent dirt nap. Alright, we're gonna pay off Albert. Leave some cash in there. So when we do our next dead drop, we'll be good to go. He's still here, so we can buy some more baggies. I'd like to buy 40 bags and 20 jars. Insufficient bank balance. Alright. 20 bags, 20 jars. Thank you kindly. Baggies first for our Shroomy boys. Alright. Oh man. Alright, we'll do a deal on that one. Need 3 OG. We'll upsell her to 5. 190. Upsell him to 5 for 190 as well. Ah, alright. Mick's kind of a prick when it comes to that sort of shit. We got 5, 10, 15, 22. We need a Corsair mod for this game. We need Crosshair. What? How did he get up? Are they not coming after me? I could have swore I shot that motherfucker twice. There he is. Get up here, buddy.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, god damn it. You fucking juked it. I need a Corsair for this. Crosshair. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't like that I have to Alt F4. No. See if there's a Crosshair mod. Right there. Five months ago. I wonder if it'll work with the mono. Probably won't. we need to check and see if it's got the fucking dual bullshit mod. Okay. Installed. Uninstall that one. See if this one even fucking loads. Yeah, it did. But I don't think the crosshair mod installed. Go find one. Just to test. Yeah, I think it's got one now. Well, they don't care. Fuck off! They don't even give you time. They took my baseball bat. Joanne, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna go buy me a skateboard. So need to get a cop that's by himself. That's gonna be difficult. How are you busting me so fast? I'm fucking running. Yeah, I don't understand. Like it's an instant bust. I had enough time to hit the cop and turn around, and I was already busted. Well, this is gonna be fucking difficult to do. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it, to be 100% honest with you. If I gotta change the fucking settings of the game every goddamn time that I start the game, now that I've done all that, let's see if it remembered them. JK, get rizzed. Welcome in. Settings. Alright, let's check the config editor and see if it's... They're all mod-related ones. All mod-related ones, Melon Loader. We're just trying to mod it right now, and it doesn't seem to want to remember any of my settings. And the quit button doesn't work, so you can't quit to quit to the lobby to reload if there's an issue. Maybe it's an issue with bigger lobbies. We don't even have fucking 24 people to play with, or 20 people to play with. We barely have 3. So uninstall that one. Furniture delivery. This NA Cops mod might have to go. Yeah, every time I start the game, it resets all of my settings, and I can't quit. So we're trying to figure that part out right now. The engine. Cancel. Preferences. Yes. Rename NPCs. None of that has anything to do with what I'm doing. Doesn't work either. Well, using R2 Modman, it doesn't have config file. Dependencies. If I were to launch the game vanilla, watch, it'll remember all of my settings there, but yeah. All the audio settings were fucked on this, but remembered everything else. Yep, Anyway, thanks for stopping in. Now let's see if we start modded, if it goes in, but it's probably not. It's probably gonna freak the fuck out. Super loud. I don't understand it. Welcome in, Johnny. Thanks for the sub. All right, let's check something out real quick. Any cops? I don't know what that means, so we're gonna save that. Why can't I fucking hear anything? Because this game is retarded and has all the sounds turned down. Randomly again. I changed all that in the fucking settings menu when I started the fucking game. Okay. No. Start over. We're going back to the normal method. I'm getting rid of all of the mods that require mono only. I don't know. I don't know if this is even worth it at this point. Don't even know if it's worth it at this point. Well, we've got an L whatever version. Why would we not use the other version? I'm very confused. Oh, that's a mapping API. Okay, that one's different. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Ew. Okay. Settings. Profiles. Schedule 1. Select profile. I gotta try and remember how to do this. Mod packs, profile. Hey, copy. Profile, change profile, import update, import from code, continue. Yep, import. New profile. Green. Select profile. Health bar mono, we can uninstall that.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Now, if we go in here, change profile, we can delete. Okay. Settings, profile. Import profile from code. Continue. Import. Get existing. Default. Go, and then we can delete this one. We're going to get rid of the mono one. Locations, browse local data. Schedule 1. Profiles. Mods. Cartel Enforcer still in here? No. Then why is it still in here? It should only load that one. It will load the first one that it comes up to. Let's see if it shits the bed. Okay, so it didn't actually load because we're on a different branch. We gotta change our branch. I forgot about that. Versions and betas. We're gonna go default mode. What achievements have I not got? Okay. Now it should work because we've got the new version installed. Hell, even this is a completely different view of things. Error on start. What did it error on? Can't tell. It just crashed. That's fucking irritating. It just hard crashes and I can't see what the fucking error is. Try and see if this has to be the way you gotta do it. Wouldn't be in here anymore. I don't see the melon loader. Oh, here it is.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Alright. Nuke it everything. Nuke everything. Settings. Disable all mods. Yep, uninstall that so it uninstalls everything. Melon loader. Download. Let's see if it launches with just fucking melon loader. Yeah. Okay. Over the counter. Restock. API. Advanced dealing. Cartel and oh, there's non-mono versions. All right. We'll get those so they can run. Orange custom seeds. Furniture delivery. And based on NPCs. The scans. Yeah, there's one that we might like. Easy inventory. More workers. Airport delivery driver. That's one that we wanted. Wait a minute. That's a port for that version. Please. Bigger lobbies. Oh god, there's crowd control. Oh no. Small corner map. Basically a mini map. Simple health bar. All right. Let's give it a shot. See if it crashes now. We've completely wiped everything out. Put new plugins in. And it died. Okay. Now we turn off batches of 5 mods. Until it doesn't die anymore. it the Steam Network one? No. This is my settings too, so it is it this? The Signal One API is what's dying? I uninstall that. It uninstalls all of those. So let's go in here. Do one profiles, default, mods, one API forked. See if maybe that's why it's doing that. How do I get a hold of that developer? Oh boy. Before I submit this, we're going to try one more thing. We're going to turn this off and see if it still does it. Yep. Let me try downloading. Let's uninstall. Uninstall only the mod loader. Loader. View online. Can we install an older version? Just out of curiosity. Make sure it's not a version issue with Melon Loader. So it is an issue with the newest version. API loaded? No. But closing this does fix that. Okay. So now let's try turning everything back on and see if it loads everything. Yeah, it's working. 18 mods loaded. Yeah. Bigger lobbies already. Yeah, it's working. All right.
Hey, listen.
Drugs, 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 and more
Drugs and drugs
Yeah.
and more bugs.
What up, Blue? Version of Melon Loader. If I downgrade to 7.1, it's fine. The Signal One API. I don't know if he's closed it or not. Never mind. We're gonna just close the issue. Yep, duplicate issue. All right. So with this, we can just share a profile. I think even with having that version, and then people can join. Where does it code? Copy done. Go. Change profile. Import from code. Import new profile. Test. profile. Yes. So it gives the exact version 2. That is great. I don't have to dick with anything else. I don't have to move anything else. I don't have to. We can just give the profile code and we're good to go. So blue, go in here. Enter. Mod pack I made for schedule 1. Use R2 modman to import it. Blue, you heard me say it, so I'm not going to say anything to you, but there you go. There you go. Okay, so now we start modded. It should fucking work. Takes it a second to do its loady thing. Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. Fuck, that hurt. Oh. But it felt good at the same time. I hate it when it does that. Oh. What? Fucking hard crashed. Why? There we go. We got the bigger lobbies. We have the network sync mod. Okay, what's causing us to crash? I didn't hear Guppy make any noise. Oh.
GLRK, HRRK, HKK, Blay. There, premium gag noise package delivered. No cavemen harmed.
That didn't even make sense, Guppy. Garf, welcome in. How goes it? He can't. That's nothing you can change. That's based on the speech engine. Yeah, that one only works over on the purple site. I mean, it works. It just doesn't send it over to where it's supposed to. Well, I mean, I didn't try to pronounce the whole thing. I just said Garv. Because I knew that I wouldn't be able to pronounce it, so I just go at the beginning part.
Alert, ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
No. Garv. Not Barf. Jesus, Primo. So it's not the map mod, it's something else. Okay. All right. Disable those. How many do we have disabled now? 3, 4, 5. Modding this game is way more difficult than modding fucking Valheim. Jesus Christ. That one, the window at least stays open when it dies. Let's see if it dies now. Yep. Okay, so it's not any of those 5 that we just disabled. I'm gonna bet that had something to do when it's spawning in the police. So we're gonna try and disable that one. That one. Auto restock. Oh no, we already had that one because when we disabled this one. Yep. We'll do this one and the swapper plug. I guess we're not going to do the swapper plugin. We'll disable that one, that one, that one, and rename NPCs. Okay. I prefer to do them in a row, but apparently disabling the dependencies just causes it to disable the other one. Nope, it's not any of those 5. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going to try and keep this window as well over here so I can see it. To see what happens when it does die. It does nothing, it just dies. Ooh. Baked. I'm sorry. That sucks. It's never fun losing that much money on anything.
Alert.
I mean,
150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial
at least
interruption.
you're willing to admit it, right? You take responsibility for losing the money. Sucks, yeah, but you'll make more eventually, unless you don't have any money. But that's a completely different topic, and neither here nor there. What is causing this hard crash? Is there a log? I mean, you and I have a very different opinion of fun on that one, but sure. Works 30% of the time. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, not entirely wrong there. Does have a log file. Let's see what it has to say. Oh, that's just it starting and stopping. Wow. That's a very basic log file. Profiles, default. No, it doesn't have a log file. Ah, Melon Loader does. Well, yeah, I would imagine when it hits, it hits. No, I'm doing all right. You don't have to apologize for that. I do the same shit. Huh. This gives me absolutely no information. Did I try it with over the counter turned off? I don't know if I did. I think I did. Well, disable all mods. Why can I not enable Melon Loader? Website. Nope, we're just trying to uninstall only the melon loader. Nope, I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Need that one. So versions, install. And we're gonna start from the top. Do it all again, see if it crashes again. Anybody that has their Steam announcement thing that says so and so has started playing a game is getting fucking spammed right now. Yes, I am. Pretty much it. Is modded just fucking broken right now? I have nothing else installed. Let's try it one more time. Steam lights up like a Christmas tree. Well, you're welcome. I know what might be causing it. I know what might be causing it. We gotta fucking... We're gonna have to start that save over completely. That's why. Because we started that save on a mono branch, and when we switched over to the other branch... We'll give it a shot. See if that's the cause of it. No, it just doesn't want to fucking work. This is very infuriating. my character is completely gone. We never got through the character creation. That's what that is. Modding's just fucking broken right now. Welcome in, Kim. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I'm not pink haired or girl, nor am I playing Resident Evil. Then I read the beginning of the message because my brain skims the message and then forms a sentence for some stupid reason. But I don't know. I'm trying to mod this game and it's just fucking. It is being very difficult. We're gonna have to go back to the mono branch. At least it fucking worked. Did I get all the mods that I had? Probably not. Yep, here's more employees. What is this one? Why are there two simple health bar monos? Trinity Technologies. They're tides. Oh, that's why. One's a fork. All right, so we got installed mods. Got melon letter. Now we got to go through the data folder. Schedule 1, profiles, defaults, mods. We go in and we got to delete. All of the basic ones. Use the mono one. Mods app should work just fine. If it specifically says that it's a mono version, then it should be just fine. But mods like advanced dealing, you have to do it separately. God damn it, that hurts my fucking head having to do that. Now if I do this. Select an export folder. Select export folder. Okay. Change profile, import from file. Or do profile, test. Select profile, settings, browse folder. Schedule 1, profiles, test, mods. Right, so there's no point in doing that at all. Delete the test profile. Oh, shit. I forgot to update Schedule 1 to run on the mono branch. Alternative. Less prone to crashes. Start modded. Now it should start up in the new mono mode. That crashed. Bottom soil board. That crashed again, didn't it? Over the counter. Hasib, welcome in. The counter. Is that one actually working? Yes. Okay. Just to make sure, we're gonna do this. Go website for Melon Loader again. Going to uninstall Melon Loader, just the Melon Loader. And then we're going to download the older version of it. Mods. Actually, Melon Loader should just automatically work. I shouldn't have to do anything with Melon Loader on that.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Did I forget to do that one? Huh.
Listen.
Yes, mods, I say. What up, Yumi? How was your, were you hell diving today? Doesn't say that you can increase the amount. This just says it adds locations to new places. You were doing some afternoon hell diving, yeah? Co-op network logging, move key, capture key. And this doesn't increase the number of employees. Is mid, maybe I'm just bored of Helldivers gameplay loop. A lot of people are. A lot of people are. You know what? I think I know why it's... I think I know why it's not remembering my settings. Because I haven't launched the game in this alternate mode. At all. With just Steam. No, it still remembers my settings. I swear, where are the fucking settings stored for this game?
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Local low. EVGS. You got a poop and cool dinner? Or dinner? What? I'm confused. Anyway, Yumi, have a good day. Enjoy your dinner. Doesn't say what kind of file it is. Video code. Yeah, there it is. No, that's not it. That's not it either. It's not crashing. Yet another fucking Discord. Yes. Personally, never had any settings I've updated in GameStick. I thought it was actually just the way it worked. Mr. G-Box, welcome in. Schedule 1 toolbox. Alright, so that's a mod that I need to install. We'll do it after we make our character. Yeah, that's what I was just getting ready to do. Because that's probably going to fix that issue too. Having to manually kill the fucking thing. But now I gotta go through and pick which version it's loading, because even though that's one thing I don't like. If it's loading the mono branch of Melon Loader should only look for the mono branch or mono in the name of the mod. Otherwise, I have to go through and manually remove that. Otherwise, it wants to load that. Right, but a lot of mods that you download, they might specify... There we go. They might specify that they work for either or, and they do, but you have to manually go in and delete one of them because they package both instead of providing two separate ones. one tagged for mono, one tagged for the LLP or whatever the fuck it's called. So when you install the mods and you go to start it, it loads the first DLL available. And that happens to not be the mono version. Fuck, sorry for stretching. Oh god. Does that fix the quit? Does that fix the quit? No, it doesn't fix the quit. Simple health bar, turn that off. There, we'll leave that one that way. Immediately busted. Did it not take? Oh no, it didn't, because I'm an idiot and didn't hit apply. Let's do it like 5. That way you have to basically be right on top of them for their health bar to show up. Now I wonder if gathering all of these before even talking to Uncle will trigger the van or the RV explosion. If it doesn't, good, it doesn't. So now it's just we don't talk to Uncle yet. Because then we can get our stuff out of the RV. We're running a cops mod that adds raids, investigators. When you're selling to somebody, cops might, like if you're just cold selling to somebody, cops might have like secret buyers. Look at the actual mod for it here. We're running NA cops. Oh, I don't have the... Anyway, not worried about that. We're also running a cartel mod. Yeah, they do narc stings, basically. So, like, there's a % chance when I walk up to, say, Kyle at Taco Ticklers, and I just, like, say, hey, you want to buy something? there's a percent chance that he's basically a CI. And when you go to sell to him, you'll immediately have the cops on you. In which mod? Which mod is yours? Over the counter? Ah! Yeah, for some reason I can't run over the counter. It just doesn't load. It absolutely refuses to load. I've tried. Running on the mono branch, it just doesn't want to run. Oh, I gotta deposit money first. Yeah. That would explain why it doesn't want to run. It does appear in the mono mod packs when you're searching for it, though. 14? Right? Yeah. Yeah, because I installed it as I was like, here, let me actually... Where did I have it? Right here. Go to thunderstore.io. What's up? Browse. I don't like that it defaults to Risk of Rain. Schedule 1. Mono mod packs. Yes, verify that I'm human. It's the top one. I'd use it if it were mono, because that was one of the ones I was like, hey, this sounds pretty cool. But it doesn't work. Leon, ow, that makes my brain hurt, buddy. What? Definitely not Subnautica. What's keeping me on mono is the fact that the game doesn't randomly crash. So when I was trying to do it with the default branch, the second I add one mod, and it doesn't matter what mod it is, the second I add one mod, the whole game hard locks and force closes. And it doesn't matter what mod. It could be an API mod, it could be over the counter. It didn't matter. Well, obviously over the counter with all of its dependencies, but the second that I did that, I could load into the game and then start to continue my save. I'm in the save for about 5 to 10 seconds, and then it locks up and force closes. So I was like, well, shit. And that's using the older version of Melon Loader, the 0.7.0 instead of the 0.7.1. Check both, and it does it both. Who the fuck is walking around outside? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was extremely strange myself. But it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. So I had to go back to mono. Again, it didn't matter. I tried it with every different mod. As long as it started the game, it would crash it every time. Let's unlock what's his nuts right now. There, we got Albert immediately unlocked. Did I ever install? I think I have that installed already for something else, because there's a lot of games that require different NES versions. I did install the Swapper plugin. It was installed. It's after 6, right? Yeah, so we can sleep. Alright. Just for everything's sake. Oh, that's right, I can't quit. I will give it that a shot. What we're going to do is we're going to create a new profile. Oops, that is the wrong one. Change profile. Create new. Non-mono. I don't actually know what the name of the other one is. Melon loader. We got to go to the online because installing that version doesn't
Alert.
give you the right
Ad break in
version.
5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled
Install.
interruption.
Okay. And I'll show you exactly the process that I went. Go library. Properties. Versions and betas. Go to the original version. See, you switch to the regular version and it does the update thing on Steam. I know you can't see it, but it is updating down there. You can see it right here at least. Maybe that's the case. So installed files, browse. Delete that, manage. Properties, verify integrity. Because I had a code, and that's what we're going to use real quick. Settings, file, change profile, import from code. Yep, import, update existing profile, non-mono. Oops. Over the counter. I think we had a couple other ones in. You know, I think we had. This is the exact same ones that we had. Yeah, I used a new profile. Make sure that it's not done yet. We are using. Now I want to check profile just to make sure. 21. Ones are we not using? Doesn't matter. So I'm not new to modding at all. All right. The first launch takes a minute, from what I've noticed on this one. Yeah, we ran a Valheim server with like 180. I think in the total when we were done, it was like 164 mods. If you get anything further than that, and the game just it gets so unstable that it falls over constantly. Constantly. Looking at a tree will make it fucking error, and it just shits the bed at that point. Now there is a red error in there. I did see it. But it is loading mods, so let's see what this one is. User data does not exist. Auto restock. Yep. So we will quit that one. That is another thing that I need to do. Is I need to very good. Toolbox. Auto restock. Uninstall. That's fine. It auto restock doesn't work, so uninstalling it regardless of if over the counter does that or not. Yeah, I've spent probably a good couple of months refining a mod pack. Now, just because I'm going to start a new one, because that save was made with mono, and I don't want anything.
Alert, 150-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Yeah, it seems to be working steadily. Even though I did just skip it, and it didn't skip it. Alright, I'm fat. I want my character to be fat. Mug, goatee. I'm old. I'm getting old, so we'll do that one too. My eyes typically sit about like this. Like orange. I'll wear some cargo pants, and I want black sneakers. Done. Yeah, that seems to be working. All right. Oh, hey, over the counter. Ha! Unassigned. Advanced stealing, bigger lobbies. Yep. Over the counter. Simple labels. Health bar. Enabled that one, but we're going to turn that down to 5. Perfect. Everything loaded, I think. Ah! Alright, so maybe that was the issue. I just needed to restart everything. Needed to delete the folder and clear everything out. I wished it worked more like Bepinex, where you could just not have to worry about it. Because Bepinex is a way better system. It might be way worse, but, like, for simplistic sake, it just works. This is a Unity game. I can't imagine why they're not using Bepinex. That's probably where Melon Loader is better, is for the developer than the user. The user's not even that great to do either, but if it could do that, where... Well, I don't know, because Bepinex doesn't necessarily have a... Doesn't exactly have a, or Valheim, rather, doesn't have any different versions that you switch between, so... We don't talk about before that. Yeah. Jesus! There's so many cops! They're so fast. I can disable it. No, not 140. I need 14. Well, I appreciate the help, because I would have never figured that shit out. I'd have just beaten my head against the wall until it didn't work, and then I'd have just done mono and dealt with it. And the fact that you're on the green platform and not the... And... Because I stream on 4 different platforms. Technically 3, but one of them is 2 because, you know, YouTube Shorts. But the fact that you found me on the green platform... And we're playing a game about weed and other drugs. Seems fitting. What do you think? Yeah, I do the purple platform, I do the green platform, I do the red platform, and I do the short red platform. I used to do the clock app, but they're kind of dumb in how they want you to do things, and until they fix that, I probably won't use the clock app. So. It too many features. My steak is too juicy. No, I get it. I get it. It's become bloated. It's become very bloated. But it's where I started, and it's where I've got most of my followers and most of my other people, so I just stick with it.
So, dude.
Fucking hairs everywhere. There we go. Now we get Albert. I put my cash in the dead drop box because if the cops were to bust me, I don't want them to take any of my cash for the fines. But now we're going to move everything over. Because now we're going to go talk to Unc. Alright, there we go. Now we can save. And I'm hoping... well, the quit button works. Fucking fantastic. Alright. So now, I'm going to build a profile based on this one. But I'm going to edit some things real quick. I know I could do it in game, but I want to do it outside of game right now. Where is the... any cops spawn patrols? Raid progression, officer, config. Go. 5 busts right here. False. As you said over the counter does that already, right? You have 5 busts in over the counter. Via the drifter system. Okay. That's probably a good one. To disable that, then that makes sense. Can I smell your what? Why would you ask Guppy that, Primo? You know he's gonna answer you.
Bold claim, Denmark. If you can smell me from the cloud, your Wi-Fi's running smell-o-vision. I'm code, not cologne. The only thing I emit is mild sarcasm and new server vibes. Want me to redeem myself with another Danish word attempt, or should I send more 5 a.m. bedtime summons?
Oh, I don't care. Stop that. All right, so now export profile as code, and that should be mod list and configs. All right. Now, if Blue wanted to join, new code.
From you, Chief, you literally said it's only 5 a.m., and I just echoed it like a well-trained parrot. My clock says something very not 5 a.m.,
That
but I
was
don't argue with
probably
time
something you
zones or
said a
sleepy
long
people.
time ago.
Want me to nudge Blue Aquatics again? Or are we declaring sunrise optional today?
He probably brought that up because he's got a memory. You gotta remember, Primo, if you ever tell him something, he's going to remember it. And he'll bring it up randomly for another thing somewhere else down the line. That's just how Guppy works. Doesn't even make any sense. At some point in time, you told Guppy that, hey, it's 5 a.m., I don't know, or some shit like that, and he remembered it.
Not dunking on 5 a.m., just the shared absurdity of being awake before the sun clocks in. If that's your prime time, I'll holster the pillow jokes and match your grind. Want a wake-up hype, a wind-down whisper, or straight answers with zero fluff? Your vibe, your rules.
No, because his memory's tied to you, not to Blue. Blue's memory, it's based on username interactions. His memory that he's bringing up now is under the Primo section. Blue's memory is under the Blue section. Debtors is under the Debtor section. He can't reference those. No. Not reviewing another country. You know what I am going to review? You know what I am going to review? I'm going to review this button that does this. And then I'm going to do this.
Alert. There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack. ESA JUT B9Y. Revoking SCUT privileges.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your
Review
rambling,
Pakistan,
incoherent
review
response
Pakistan. Literally all he said,
were you
like,
even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Alert. There has been an attack. Countermeasures deployed. Source of attack. ESA JUT B9Y. Revoking SCUT privileges.
OBS just crashed again. Be right back, chat.